Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Wood. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Out for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Hang point blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Busquets. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Wood, played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Sterling. Played in deep. Big header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Played to Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's being shifted off it. Chelsea do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack.
Oh, he's been... Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's Piliqueta, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Rice, shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Opts to play it back. Nice interception, well timed.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Cross from Odegaard. Wood finds himself offside. That was nowhere near his best. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Busquets. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bayer claims it without any time. Played out to the left flank. Sterling has it out wide and in space. Takes aim and it's a mighty effort! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Chelsea close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Azpilicueta. That's Busquets. Saliba. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the left it goes. Sterling could try cutting inside here. Sterling with the delivery. Deftly away.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's managed to get free. Yep, it's a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. That's good play. Incoming delivery. He gets big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Odegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wood looking to add to his goal, and he's picked it up out wide. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matheus Cunha. Shot. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Busquets. Rice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's play. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Alexander-Arnold is being harried and hassled.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Rice. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And it's Shaw. Tries to pass it through. Here comes the cross.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sterling engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Sterling. Looking for options for movement. Ødegaard receives it in a wide position. Bruno Fernandes. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chelsea have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Wood. Into the last 5 minutes. Ahmad. Mazraoui gets into a good position. Out again for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And he's whipped it across. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Chelsea making consecutive changes here. Bruno Fernandes is short.
Number 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 6. Tonali. There will be 3.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bruno Fernandes spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Please join me
Well, thanks
in
to
wishing
Jim.
all the
We
best
both
to
wish you
members
a
of
very
our
good
fan
evening.
club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you
Number
looking
one,
for in particular here?
Verbruggen. Number 6.
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So it's down to business here. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Vifa. Back towards the middle. Dunk. Played out to the right. Ruter. Busquets. Nicely aimed pass. Plays it through. Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Wood. Now it's Ødegaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ødegaard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruter. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Busquets. And Azpilicueta. And it's Ødegaard. And Alexander-Arnold. That has been slung wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Sterling plays a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ruter. Now it's Welbeck.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Sterling! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Half an hour played now. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Sterling picks it up out wide. And Sterling! Off the post! Cleared without complication. Oh, what a... Ødegaard! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ruter. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Van Dijk. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. That's a good ball out wide. Plays the return pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Dunk. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sterling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
For Rice. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. Hernandez. Sterling. Now it's Rice. Sterling. And it's Hernandez. Searching pass he's played there. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Sterling with the... Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rutter. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's well back! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Busquets. And it's Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ødegaard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Vifa. Busquets. Hernandez. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold delivers with whip. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Welbeck. And this is Welbeck. That is good strength. Ruter. Can he get on the end of this? There's no flag. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Welbeck. And it's made its way to him. And he's chosen to go back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, nice touch. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Brighton choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 26, coming on the field, number 8.
Brighton looking to pass their way through.
Number 21.
Joel Veltman. And Kadiolu. Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. Wood is onto this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kadiolu. Welbeck receives it in a good position here. It's come backwards here.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now that looks... And Welbeck! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Thuram coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Rice.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Ødegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Ødegaard. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander... Thuram! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Wood. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Doku. O'Reilly. In with the challenge. Now it's Wood. So we're still where we started right now. Foden. Chelsea do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
Nicely spread. Matches Nunes, has it out wide and in space. Punched away. Bernardo Silva. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Azpilicueta. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone searching crossfield, and it's Sterling. Hernandez, he is onto this. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Alexander-Arnold certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Nico Gonzalez.
Foden.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Doku. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Wood. Out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's tidy. And it's Rice. Gonzalez was in no mood for any of that. And it's Van Dijk, who's looking wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Ødegaard has given away a free kick. Doku. It's a good run down the right. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Nico Gonzalez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. To Wood. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good running with the ball. Wood. Wood was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. Neatly clipped into space. Matheus Nunes. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Matheus Nunes. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's made its way to him. On that, it's Foden! Sticks it away! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Alexander-Arnold puts his foot on the gas, driving through the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that is a little undercooked. Backward it goes. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution in progress.
Ruben Dias. Cherki. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rice has a look and plays it forward. Ødegaard. Played into space. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ake. No, he's not getting past him there. Foden. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Ødegaard. Coming on the field.
He has found a way through.
Number 22.
Azpilicueta did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest. And a chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Haaland really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Chelsea are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good ball, good take.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shifted upfield. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! And yes, it's there! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square. Can he finish?
On the field.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ah, such a clever touch. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Scott, and they can counter here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's put paid to a promising move. Truffert. There's a searching pass. Bayer claims comfort.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Adams. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
After 22 minutes is number 24.
Bournemouth have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Sterling. Big chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 25 minutes is
Really
number 17.
tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kluivert. Now it's Wood. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Truffert did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ødegaard. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Wood. Scott does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tavernier. Foot in. Ødegaard. Kluivert. Scott. And it's Smith. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Tavernier. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a throw. In with the challenge. Not the most accurate pass. Semenyo. He's a sharp little ball. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Just a quick announcement.
So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Chelsea are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. Hernandez. Now Sterling. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Truffert. And it's Tavernier. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Pass is just off target. Truffert. Now Tavernier. Adams. Over to the left.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Sterling. Lobbed in behind. And this is Sterling. That's tidy. Driving forward. Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Wood! And he's gone looking for safety. Ødegaard. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bournemouth do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick-out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Bournemouth have reclaimed it. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Wood engages and forces him off the ball. Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard tries making a foray down the right. And it's Kluivert. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Wood. Wood. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Wood bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Truffert. Now it's Tavernier. Ødegaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And Sterling. Hernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice wins the duel this time. Ambitious ball here. Senesi is there and he can get that clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Justin Kluivert. Number 20.
He is just caressing the ball. No
Number
messing
3,
about, just bludgeoned
coming on the
away.
field, number 21, Adli.
Busquets.
Number 10, number 6.
And it's
Substitution.
Ødegaard. Eva Nielsen. And here's Thuram. And smartly reclaimed. Christie. Adams. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram. Driving on and making good progress. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sterling. Sterling with the delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Taking
I think
place.
you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There will be
Rice
1
gets a
minute
foot
at
in here.
time.
Tries to play it through. And the shot! They've scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. A moment that needed composure, and that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Sterling claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Now it's Wood. And he's had it nicked away. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Wood. Looking for options for movement. It's a searching pass. Tries to get it clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. A good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. He's in a great position here. A real chance! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's on it, can he get away? Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Wood. That's tidy. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sterling is in a really good position out wide. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Nice looking ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chelsea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Mayulu. Rice. Good ball, good take. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rice. Oh, cracking ball. Great chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Chelsea do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as he can.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found the way through. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Now this could be a chance. He's a sharp little ball here. Pings in across. Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Azpilicueta. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Wood. He's got away. Wood. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They've got it again. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Lee Kang in. Now it's Wood. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Chelsea 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are back on the way. Wood receives it in a good position here. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. Saliba. Van Dijk. Pressing high and with purpose. Great vision. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hernandez. And it's Rice. He's looking wide. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Lee Kang in proves just a little bit too strong. Mayulu. Fabian Ruiz! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Wood being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Sterling. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Busquets. And it's Ruiz.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's worked it through. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ambitious ball here. Sterling. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 24.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Doué tries to play it through. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. João Neves. Zaire Emery. Well, that pass isn't the best. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Rice concedes a free kick for that. Vitinha into the last 5 minutes. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Cleared without hesitation. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Replace him is number 10, Hazard.
Oh, that's nice. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Zaire Emery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian Ruiz! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Busquets. Oh, that's a key interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Vitinha. Pacho. And it's Ruiz. And that's that. Chelsea can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Wood taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it? Chance for a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's away. Now it's Lopez, aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal, he has found the way through. Hernandez is there to clear. Yamal's cross. Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
The pass has gone astray. Eric Garcia. Yamal. And that's a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely worked. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Sterling. Dani Olmo, played out to the left flank. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's clever. Climbs up big! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Araujo, out to the left it goes. De Jong. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Rashford. Wood. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. Araujo spots it and intercepts.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Dani Olmo and Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. That has not gone well. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! That's a cute ball. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
El dorsal 20.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
That. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Chelsea get the ball rolling in the second half. And he's managed to get free. Out towards the flank.
Oh, great feat that.
Hernandez. Rashford. It's Rashford! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Now there's a fine ball. They've won a corner. And he can clear it away. And that is out of play. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Pass somewhat off target. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Yamal. Sterling. Now it's Wood. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Yamal. And this is Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Azpilicueta gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Busquets. Now it's Wood. Driving on and making good progress. Can he get it through? Ødegaard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ødegaard is offering a right smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Wood! Sticks it away! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Ødegaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Chance! It's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Wood demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chelsea moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Rafinha.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chelsea making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Azpilicueta. 5 minutes to add. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. So much time and space. He's having a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
De Jong. And it's Pedri. Now it's Sterling. Pedri. And that's that. Chelsea have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the Italians are known for producing outstanding attacking midfielders, and
He's going for goal! Played into the middle. In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. Saliba. Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hernandez certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Camera. Eklenkamp. And it's Zaniolo. Driving on and making good progress. That is good strength. That is a brilliant interception. Chelsea are applying all the early pressure.
yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Zaniolo. Quarter of an hour played. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Zaniolo. He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority.
Shoots! He's got away with one there. it's been taken short. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. He can get that clear. No, he's overshot the green. Eklenkamp. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Sterling. Can he get on the end of this?
Udinese really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Zanoli. Zaniolo. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Saliba. Great vision. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Sterling. And he was quick to react. Eklenkamp. Kabasele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Camara. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And this is Messi. That is good alertness. Camara. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. That's a throw. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's a sharp pass. He's in a great position here. Kabasele. Zanoli. Eklenkamp.
2 added minutes has been
Aimed
indicated.
beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Sterling. Well, that pass isn't the best. Buxa, and claimed it back swiftly. Buxa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And we'd like to inform you now that
Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Zanoli. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. That's been cut out, well played. Sterling. And it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but Messi gets through on his own. Decent chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zaniolo. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Buxa. And here's Zaniolo. That's really well manoeuvred.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's intervened well there. Chelsea are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, good ball! Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Crosses it in. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And he's had it nicked away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Eklenkamp.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Eklenkamp. Ruben Neves simply refused to be outdone there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eklenkamp. Delivered in.
pretty robust defending.
Cavasele has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substitution.
And it's Sterling. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi gets a foot in here. Ambitious ball here. Kane. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. They shifted it to the flank. That looks a good cross. Back to the keeper it goes. Stood up well to him there. The cross. Chelsea leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well, that's well spotted. Buksha.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Sterling. Coming on the field is number 56, Alexis
Laid down the
Telemakis.
flank. No luck with that dink over the top. Just eases him off the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That has ended up in no man's land. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Ruben Neves. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. And a chance! It's run. In he goes again. They've got to be quick to it. Oh, what has happened here? Cleared away. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as it goes. Chelsea have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the return pass. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways, Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sterling, and he's forced to go back. And it's Sterling. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Cuadrado. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, great feat, that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ruben Neves! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's managed to get rid. Rice. Still goalless. Now it's Sterling. And he was quick to react.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Kane. Oh, well measured. Shot could be on. Danger averted for now. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice interception, well timed. Cuadrado. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's Ruben Neves. And it's Hernandez. Played out to the left flank.
Rice.
Hernandez. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Kane! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Sterling. Can he get on the end of this? Hernandez receives it in a wide position. Early ball out from the back. And they're back on the ball again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Sterling in acres of space out wide. Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. Messi. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Sterling. The ball goes in. And it's skewed away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been played through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Hernandez. And it's Sterling. For Messi.
Rice.
And that is a little undercooked.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Rice.
That has not gone well.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ruben Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Passing is crisp and sharp, but that has been slung wide. Cuadrado does really well there, he is strong. Chelsea are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Hernandez.
51.577 spettatori.
Rice.
Nicely shaped ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Sterling. Plays the ball back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cuadrado looking to run onto it. Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes looking wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Cuadrado. Ruben Neves.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Neves. Now it's Rice. Now it's Kane. Good ball, good take. Shifted it to the flank. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 7, numero 9, numero 11. Lasciano il
And
campo
it's been
per
taken
il
short.
numero 32, il numero 29.
Cross to the back post. Oh,
il numero
what a
17.
in for the
Attenzione,
pieces.
la sostituzione.
He rises! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Aims beyond the defence. Musa gets into a good position. And it's Rice. Oh, it's a chance! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Ruben Neves. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In towards the back stick.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Alexander-Arnold picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Gets his head on it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Opts for safety. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. And he is going into that little black book. And he's had it nicked away. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's tried one! Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Chips it through. And that has been cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not It's been slipped through. It's a promising position. Always, and he shoots! And that's a good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's got his cross in. Tries to play it through. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Rice.
Good ball, good take. That has ended up in no man's land. Sterling. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Hernandez for Messi. Now it's Kane. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And there's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Messi. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Played back. He's had it taken off him. Rice. Now it's Kane. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
After 61 minutes.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Little pass back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sterling. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rice with a definite foul there.
Substitutions taking place.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's found the way through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they win it back again. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
And he skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chelsea still ahead by the game's only goal. And it's Cuadrado. Clipped into space. Messi gets flagged offside. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sterling. Coming on the field, number 9, Ødegaard. Number 56, Alexis Saelemaekers.
Just 5 minutes left. That's a good run down the left. Hernandez receives it in a good position here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
Shoots! In for the pieces! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to it.
89 minutes is number
The changes then in
18,
quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's on his way! And the finish! And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Showing great feet there. Now it's Wood, distributed tidily. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And he's done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Wood is onto this. Now it's Messi. A probing pass. Great work on the overlap. Look at the space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. And he can clear it away. Now it's Kane. And here's Kane. Wood. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kane will play through for the wide man. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is as far as they're going to go. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Wood. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cracking ball. Wood! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Assegnato al 32esimo minuto.
And yes, it's him again. Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good pressure, determined, intense. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Done delicately. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he decides to cross it. And Dijk is there to clear. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's an imaginative pass. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Wood with 2 goals already to his name.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Wood
recupero.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Cuadrado purring through the gears. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hangs one. There's the header. Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
An instinctive delivery.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now he's off and running. That ball looks a good one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bayer gets it away. Chelsea with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ødegaard. Now it's Kane. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. An inviting looking ball, that. And that's another good win of the ball. Good ball, good take. Wood has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And this is Kane. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicked it back promptly. That has not gone well. Rice running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Under an awful lot of pressure. Gets the shot away! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And this is Kane. He's one-on-one, shot. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the shot's on here. A nicely aimed pass. Just 5 minutes left.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He's had it taken off him. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, this is a great position. Saliba, he's gone for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So they were calling for him, and now they get it. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Looking to play him in, Simons. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tottenham have a free kick. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alex Simons. Looking for options. Kolomwani!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Brennan Johnson, can he get it through? Kolomwani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been knocked clear. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Richarlison.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Van de Ven. Pressing high and with purpose. Chelsea do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the play.
He's having a shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And here's Sarr. He's found a way through. Oh, what a mistake! Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kolomwani is onto this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, cracking ball. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Johnson. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ødegaard. Johnson. João Palhinha. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Kolo Muani. Sarr. Bayern claims comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passes short and sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Picked up. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Kolo Muani deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ødegaard. That's a good run down the left.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Johnson. Romero.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedro Porro wriggles his way through. João Palhinha. Azar. Wood. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Welcome our lads to the field.
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Chelsea leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Cuadrado carries the ball down the right. Spence. To Richarlison. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Johnson. Cuadrado. Kolo Muani. Richarlison. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. And the ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Van de Ven. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that's...
Oh, they could be caught out here! That pass isn't the best. Richarlison. And it's João Palhinha. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba getting this one clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Spence. And it's Sarr. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He's in a great position here. Simon's cross. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Van Dijk gets it away. And here's Richarlison. And that's been drilled in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Van Dijk does well to get it back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Kolo Muani. Cleared without complication. Cuadrado making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Closing in on goal. And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Cuadrado. Coming on to replace
Kulusevski
him is
cuts out the pass.
number 17, Sterling. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Wood. That has been slung wide. Decent progress down the left. Kulusevski. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played into space. Now it's Broja.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a searching pass. Chelsea close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Spence.
There will
And
be
that has
1
left him in
minute
a heap.
time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Sterling. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So off we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Now he's got space here. Cuadrado. That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Ouattara. Ouattara proves just a little bit too strong. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chips it through. And he's heaved it away. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. Saliba with the clearance. He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Good take, and is he in? And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Very nicely done. And he welcomes it in. Has a look and plays it forward. Broja running with the ball. Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Cuadrado gets into a good position. And it's Rice. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's come loose. Broja is flagged offside. He is starved of space and time. It's a good run down the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a goal kick. Looking for a runner. Well, that pass isn't the best. Broja! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jordan Henderson. That has been slung wide. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's good vision. Broja. Jordan Henderson. Cuadrado gets over and intercepts. Foot in. Wood. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Everyone, please welcome our
What
players
do you
to
think
the
we're up to
field.
after 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. And it's Azar. Hernandez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. Jordan Henderson. Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ouattara. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ouattara. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Broja charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely worked. Thinks of... And Cuadrado! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Rice. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. It could be in here. Ouattara.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Rice. Good purposeful running this. Well seen, saw that coming. Van Dijk. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here's a shot. Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Substitution in progress.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
You can never be short of runners in this.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tailors are well and truly up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? Now it's Nelson. He's having a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Now it's Wood. Now this could be a chance. Cuadrado. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Shot a goal! Nelson getting this one clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. He's looking wide.
2 added minutes.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. 2 minutes to be added on. Always on. He's had a shot! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Neves looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Villa. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Maradona! Sensational! World-class Maradona!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough all... Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Over to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ødegaard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And he's gone looking for safety. An instinctive delivery. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely, now then. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Broja. Here's Kane. Spread it left. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. No, again, there's no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for a runner. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Mbappe. Ødegaard. He's looking wide. He's got away. That's good play. Ødegaard. Oh, super ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Can he finish? There it is! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Chelsea take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cafu deals with that comfortably. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's managed to get free. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Chelsea are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Kane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Quality ball. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a pretty loose pass. Good ball over the top. And he's running through. And a chance! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And the shot! Oh, off the bar! Fiore. Azar. Adams cuts it out. Rijkaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Villa. Now it's Broja. And no, that was never going to make it. Vardiol wins the duel this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Maradona! Off the post! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Broja. It's gone for a throw-in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's cut it out. Now it's Villa. Pass somewhat off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played into the middle. Now it's Wood. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Showing good feet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He can get that clear. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Wood. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Kane. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chelsea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Neves gets a foot in here. Well timed, excellent interception. Maradona. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Kane. Neatly clipped into space. Adams. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Kane. Neymar. He rises! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Just 5 minutes left. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. And that has been knocked clear. Very much into the last knockings. Well, nicely intercepted.
Habrá 2 minutos
And
de
that's the
descuento.
end of that. It all started well enough. Priol spots it and intercepts. Played into space. Nicely worked. He is through here. And that could well leave a mark. Referee has just said play on. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Los espectadores que obedezcan en
So,
todo
Jim, how do you
momento
reflect
las
on what we've
indicaciones del
seen?
personal.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's away we go then. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move.
Thuram! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Assegnato al quinto minuto, numero 9.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He is through here. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And they've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Thuram. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Quarter of an hour played. Nicely worked. He's onside. Oh, what has happened here? Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a searching pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's got space here, and it's made its way to him. Turns and goes back. Nkunku. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Driving forward, Hernandez does well to get it back. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is ended up in no man's land. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Cuadrado. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Martinez. And it's been given away. Takes a shot! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle and a
Chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that has put paid to that. Barella. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has not gone well.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Deep cross, punched away. Inter Milan claim it back to much approval. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Modric. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rabiot.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Somewhat off target. Serginho. Here's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Oh, that has been a goal-blessed. And the finish! We've got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And it's Serginho. Thuram absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Salamakers gets it clear. Rafael Leao.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Decent progress down the left. He has found a way through. Played in deep. Sommer claims it. Safe hands. Oh, that's a key interception. Rabiot. Looking for a runner. Dink through. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that looks a decent ball. Mkhitaryan gets over and intercepts.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chooses to go crossfield. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Only partially clear. He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Played into space. Now it's Martinez.
And Martinez!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game change.
Tries a shot! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Plays in a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Nkunku. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread it left. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. It is a corner.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neatly clipped into space. He's shifting through the gears here. He's free, he has... Zielinski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rafael Leao. Strong running down that left flank. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. That's a little off target. The ball has bounced loose now. Martinez could try cutting inside here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. In with the challenge. Rabiot, who's set up one goal so far, and that's gone loose. This looks promising. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Always decent chance! Goal! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
So that's it is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Knocks it into space. Guruzzetta. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's intervened well there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Tries to play it through. Danny Vivian gets across to intercept that. Gorosabal. Berenguer. Looking for options for movement. Broja. Unai Simon claims comfortably. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guruzzetta looks to get on the end of this. Good ball, good take. Williams. Now it's Broja.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Berenguer. Great vision.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, this is Cuadrado. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? He's scored! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 25 minutes is number 6.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's good vision. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for a runner. Floated through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, that's been intercepted. Nico Williams. This looks promising. Chelsea do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
Wood. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Wood. Now it's Broja. And that pass isn't the best. Broja is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Dani Vivian. Jaureguiza. And it's Rice. Cuadrado. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Broja. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And now I'd just like to read
I
out
like the
our
fact
fan
that there was a
club members
genuine
who are
flow
celebrating
to
their
this game,
birthdays today.
as well as intent.
Everyone, please
But I
welcome
can't
to the
help
field
feeling that their
our
efforts
players.
deserved that little bit more.
Chelsea are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Ruiz de Galarreta. Azar. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Van Dijk. Swings in across. And he's had it nicked away. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Ødegaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He might be in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dani Vivian clears it away. Now he's got space here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get rid. Broja is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's an imaginative pass. Cross to the back post. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Coming on the field is number 11. Thuram. Substitution.
Cuadrado has found the net here, of course. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Iñaki Williams providing an outlet on that flank. That's really well cleared. Looking for the run. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Thuram really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Time and again they are repelled. Now that looks a decent ball. Williams. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Substitution
That's
in
very,
progress.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a decent clearance. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Arogizar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Danny Vivian makes the interception. Now it's Wood. Laporte gets over and intercepts. And it's Gorosabel. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambitious ball here, and he was quick to react. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Now it's come to nothing. Jaureguiza, out to the left it goes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Cuadrado. That is a great pick out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chelsea moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 added minutes
Danny
has been
Vivian
indicated.
cuts out the pass. Yuri. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Chelsea have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have...
you